down at the white ceramic sabatons hugging your arches and calves, surprised at how well they fit. The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you. It may be a while before you have all the pieces. In the meantime, you should analyze the armor. Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets for the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned. The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too. The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the...
Here we are again, my broken bird. The waves are coming. You're not cooperating. It's your disgusting body. Even through your...
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. It's like every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
Oh yes, that'll check you out, give you some pills, make it all okay.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kids.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that? Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness?
Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it?
Can I help you?
Oh, hello, dear.
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Yes, I am. I'm definitely not the cavalry. I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you haven't wronged me. Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want? What precinct?
Am I from?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. The energy between you two is...
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months' worth of damage.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been...
It's not just this week. What you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with the suit, the sunglasses, the haircut. He's famous. That's how you know. There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform. The police of animals, yes. Of course, you don't have to. You can talk about anything you want.
I'm not getting...
It's not my style, you think.
Not as famous as you, superstar. Oh yes, big time. Who hasn't heard of the far-out sound of liver failure? No, not entirely. About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? Exactly.
He didn't answer your question.
No. Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging? Or, we could go back to doing our jobs. Watch out for yourself.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. I am. So are you. What brings you here? You did? And how did you like him? I told you he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people. He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends? That he won't be there when times get... It is. On Sundays. What about me, gendarme? Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely. Scratch that. Sure. Anything else on your mind? Bye-bye, gendarme.
It's you again. What is it? A witness? You ain't got shit.
That's just tactics, Titus.
Well,
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised.
it's like you said, Al. Coppers come.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did...
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking...
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, that means absolutely nothing to me.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry, we didn't make...
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynchings.
You don't know...
I know you are lying, Shanky.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people.
Great witness. Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine. We got weapons of our own. We got Ester 50s. Zilagar, I guess we're gonna see, aren't we? Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal. So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army. Yeah. What are they now, huh?
These people are trained military professionals.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth. What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, just try not to get in the way.
Beneath the whoopassery, it's clear that he appreciates all the help he can get. Establish authority, yes.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so gut?
All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us. We're getting complaints.
Of course you have. You've been calling people Kip.
Kylie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the Kips out of Revachol before the economy goes to shit. Sure there is. Kylie said they're bulk purchasing confetti. Ribbons, too.
Get the fuck out of here, you racist carny. There'll be no race rally in my tent.
What happened? We got absolutely wiped. Let's go before it gets worse.
What's going on? Are you racist now? Is the rally real? Please don't set up any rally. It will make you look awful.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
It's you again. What is it?
This time it's going to work.
Stop shitting your pants. The law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
For God's sake, stop shouting! They're not going to give you anything. Can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here. People, of course it concerns...
Easy, babes.
We are deep in Far's territory. We need to cool off and ring.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options. Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. Yes, you're lost. Your gun will be found.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage. Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your Now please, let the professionals do their job.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
A fantastic change of heart. Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss? My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what... Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch.
Smooth talking? Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try
See you soon, Debardeur.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't fucking...
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
If you think so, I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I'll take it from there. Continue working here. The locals, the case, or attend to your own business. I will meet you downstairs in the Whirling in Rags tomorrow morning, 7:30 sharp.
This means Lieutenant Kisuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You're free to do side tasks. If you have nothing to do, read books or sit on the bench on the...
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since, yes, your gun...
The only way to find it seems, who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him...
Damn it, Harry. That's
Of course. I understand.
My dear Harry, you...
Smooth talking. Maybe that...
A fantastic... Just open one little door. See you soon, Debard.
My husband? No, he's not.
Excuse me, do police...
She doesn't mean to be antagonistic, but she can't.
Is she... Annette? No, I don't.
He's totally missing.
I don't know.
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but no. Why are we still...
She has the husband.
What? Who said that?
But he is. The woman before. This must be it.
That's probably the door Efrat.
This must be.
That's probably the door Efrat mentioned.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? Nothing more.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia. We are.
Yes. That means not de jure. Permit me to conclude with this. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help record... We're in Martinez. Martinez, you would be excused for not knowing about it. I would be happy to. What world?
The camera of her mind glides over the...
Great body. There is a term... Elysium. It does. A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the let's. I am, after all, bourgeois and female. Hardly the perfect ambassador. Glad to have been of assistance.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? A key, huh? Oh, say no more. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. Oh, so then what you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse.
Okay, but where did you get...
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fellow. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. I'm more of a philosophical doctor.
Who he is and what they're fighting for? This is interesting.
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of...
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes? The man whispers a jaunty tune.
We're negotiating. Aye. All of it. However, right now, no. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value, even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't. And none of the above kind of man. No harm in being that. I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've made it. In my... I guess you kind of get to be the villain.
By that, you...
By heavens, why would he... The old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is reasonably loud. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the...
Not you would like to say. But then there's that weasel door.
Sure.
The look in his brown eyes, it all comes together now. The way he speaks, that of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends. No. No. The man sits on the railing. What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate political opinions somewhere in Martinez. It's also about that, but it's also more. It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience. It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. Increment. History's greatest catastrophes. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress tisk. Just because you live in the you may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. What sang-froid? The kingdom is different partly because humanity will need to discard many of the... It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual. Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. That's right. Remember, real democracy... This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nail, the leather upholstery. In fact, it's oddly so. You knock silently.
I guess no one is in. Let's be honest. This is apparently working with the local union boss to get info on an investigation is not something I'm squeamish about. If the Merc Tribunal happens before we solve this, we are looking at... On the other hand, we could just leave and tell Evrard we opened it. Yes, presenting a fabrication is not...
The door is right here. Besides, if you never open it, you're never going... You try to be as silent as you can. Finally, the door There's nothing else to do than to leave and tell Evrard. No, only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. This is the flag of Revachol. This isn't just one sun, but there are little... It's an optical, atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather.
The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric. A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a little ring. Though cheerful, the images betray a lack of interest in human beings. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very...
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places. Nothing. You're right. Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist? Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. 57.
In the cabin.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. What?
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start. Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization.
Yes, yes. Do you think this...
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety, but he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right? Of course, Harry. Stoic silence.
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the...
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry, but enough about me and my fun container. The killers, one of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk,
by negotiating.
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not... We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when... Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor.
That sounds a bit like...
They're like you guys.
Again, that sounds like...
So these...
One day, he probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me...
Aren't you worried we might...
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men...
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
How do I know? Last winter, some poor workers in... These guys turn up and start beating people.
So you believe the scabs were organized by this...
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like... Absolutely, Harry. Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree, Oh, they are simply fine young men. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself.
Interesting.
They're almost all of them great guys. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight. But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry.
You can now go and tell Titus about...
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was it a good talk? I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But yes, Harry, it's like I can't fully...
A man of the left. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my... I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build... There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses. On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there. They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
It depends. I don't think what we just...
But, he thinks...
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But you bring joy to my heart. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta.
Hey. Psst. Psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people. Oh yes, the mass of everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it? Very well. I guess no one will... No objections. It's mathematically... Anyone? There's no one. Okay then. Lie down. A lorry abandoned. The smell of cigarettes. You wedge up, but one sandpaper adds. The movie stars are still. You wedge yourself, but one sandpaper.
Sandpaper? Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. Now we know for certain who's the missing eighth person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation? You're right.
The movie stars are closed the road. A rusting control. You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the water lock starts moving.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then...
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then...
It's you again. What is it? Oh, so you went.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You gonna go and tell on us? You gonna let him talk to me like...
Let's see. The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco. You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also... You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asks Lieutenant McCoy. Uh-huh, replies Torson. The ass on that one.
Huh? You got a problem with beer?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
You saying we don't help people?
They don't know, man. They weren't here.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is...
So what?
Don't let him drink that. One more. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it.
You wanna help her, cop? If you don't, if you question her...
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's the...
Shit. The girl.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have it.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
Relationship there
was like that
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Remember what I said, Freight.
Officer, what was that? You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Is there something I should know before we talk to her? Okay, that's manageable. So she overheard you.
So this is what it feels like to be interviewed. I wouldn't say it is.
Of course it is, you slippery fuck! Blast some insano at him! Throw him off!
Anything else? That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else? Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. We'll be alright, officer.
You feel fortified by his assurance. closed.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked. One. This window is pristine, smooth as ice. Following your lead, the lieutenant...
Looks like it, yes.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind breaks. You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell. The lieutenant gives you an act. The same small, heavy door. No lock.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. I don't know. The vigilantes? The Takada?
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle.
Welcome to the roof.
Below her silvery jumpsuit.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used to hang.
Thank you for that, officer.
There is something in her light brown eyes. A sadness.
Oh yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say that's why the...
I'm Kim Kitsuragi.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few. Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on. I can see that.
Miss, we are investigating the...
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Clasier Amondu. Vrai de fort. A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and light.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing.
I'm 28. Something stupid.
Wanna hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room, his partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
What I need's lit. What I need's literature. It's fear of failure.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have many things. A roller skate.
It's the world's most tired smile. Of course she won a beauty pageant. She's very symmetrical.
The record. So official.
She looks at the
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Why was there a flower?
or an admirer.
Admirers? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no fashionable society. Yeah, it's pretty deluxe. I'm winter.
How long have you...
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol. I always wanted to see the only city in the world, and I have no idea, officer. It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
Okay. Yeah? Alright. Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which, by sexually assaulted you...
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered. She looks around.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped.
By him, she must...
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to...
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Pretty much.
Warming them.
We partied. With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that. Oh.
What did you do?
We drank.
What else?
Stimulants. I guess you can say that, yes.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn with longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look, he takes a small...
You called us.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I...
So, she's God's mystery foam cutter.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Thanks. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too.
Thank you for making the call.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. I'm sorry.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can...
She meant she sees him in her dreams. You pissed it all away. All of it. Elysium.
He had something to do with the strike.
And his role in this strike was...
I think he was in a security detail.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for you. Over drinks. A little.
Like you partied with...
No.
I'm sorry to have to ask this.
I have. Which ones, sir?
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imagination...
She breathes.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Why not? I'll be...
Kingdom of Conscience. The Kingdom of Conscience will be exactly as it is now. Moralists don't really have beliefs. Sometimes they stumble on one, like on a child's toy left on the carpet. The toy must be put away immediately, and the child reprimanded. Centrism isn't change, not even incremental change. It is control over yourself and the world. Exercise it. Look up at the sky, at the dark shapes of the coalition airships hanging there. Ask yourself, is... Six crumbling...
This is the Insulindian lily, called Mabel's or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle. The revolutionaries. It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are... Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
The petals feel...
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called hardy boys. Nothing will make them respect the RCM. But what else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie, and if not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with... She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move.
This window.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes?
I've got nothing to say to you.
It's you again. What is it? Fuck! I knew that fuck.
You've hit a nerve. Tight.
For the record,
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Lil.
She's just in denial, asshole.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type.
Lawman, I'm at the... And you went and pushed her.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus...
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south...
Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a kid. Show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters. A mess. It might be nice.
You think we go into this shit depth? We have
Understood?
Since way before.
Things got nice and quiet after.
It's not advanced. You just hold up.
Don't put yourself down, Hank.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it? Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it.
Fairweather T500. Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it? Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will melt. Or, personal favorite, frequency something radio weapon? None of that would work. You need to shoot the part of the enemy that doesn't have Fairweather T500 on it.
Officer! God damn it. I prefer the old name. Insulindian Lily. Girls brought them to young cadets when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was... It used to be. But the communards were fond of them too. You know what? No.
You stirred up some bad memory.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries. Enough! I can go over these matters in detail with you.
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think you'll have to wait for at least a month.
Hello again. How can I help you? Yeah, we still have those boomboxes on the shelves. Traffic? I'm sorry. Now that I think about it, I do remember.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
He shakes his head. The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber, Harmon Waushi, stares at you, longingly.
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music. Is the Harmon Waushi W2 made in... Sorry man, I can't be giving out freebies. Never have, won't now. A discount?
Just don't ask him for the smallest amount. You'll insult him. The others will work.
Sounds like a rip-off, but okay. I can make it 10. And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything. Where...
The porterial is just you push, command set, and...
This isn't Revachon. This is a fucking villa.
The harbor.
When this shit is done, gonna run a room, Cordy. I'll fucking do them all in. Never did get that taste out.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porterial.
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more still.
There's more going on here than we know.
One of the other mercenaries, a village on the Samaran East. Who knows? Maybe the tattoo. End of recording. I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contrast.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheer. The contrast feels chilly. You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40, the youth center. It's going to be awfully close to the already. This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect...
There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here. You take the youth, it's going to be... This is either...
I'm no property lawyer, but
there is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their... Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune telling you about the tiniest church in Sessongs. A click. Then nothing to do with this right now. Immediately, the boombox. A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindi. It must be cold and lonely down there. The seawater has already started to corrode the metalworks. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez?
It appears to be so. I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark. The motor carriage is proper. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles. But this one, the logo is too deep in the murky water.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet.
The estimate is correct. The incident...
Let's wait for the low tide.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The Joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this Joyrider.
I don't know. An hour or two, top?
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant...
Yes, it does. Let me think about it.
It's impossible to say if it's happening. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent...
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't.
Yes. Why haven't you?
It is a simple and rugged mission, favored by working men, government offices. Yes, 41. What do you think it
Does he know something about that speed racer?
I'm sorry, Harry.
41. Precinct 40. No. Just no. Say no to this, Harry.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
The lieutenant adjusts. There is also a fourth thing more precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined.
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk. Yes, let's go take a look.
Police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
At least something good came up.
Encased between two, you see a photo. The man keeps winking, but the badge is new. Good choice. 8, maybe 10 years. What do you think? His face is already contoured. It looks better on him, because don't be fooled. The badge in your hand.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. Pleased to make your account.
He's not going to call you Harrier. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines.
Lieutenant. The lieutenant, the title of Yefreitor is... There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in... And sometimes they just prefer the type of...
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Decontage is the hierarchical system. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually kings like satellite officers.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
No, I've been putting up with you because it matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've...
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it. Such a small yet...
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure. "4 months ago. A new badge usually comes with a new rank.
You're pretty sure you were. A lot can happen in 4 months. Especially in winter.
I remember that time! That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance go-
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. It's a tough station to work in.
It's no wonder you are.
But then again, it's a legendary district.
And you? Is it an honor? The badge in your hand shine. It's only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack. With what looked like it.
In someone's abandoned shack.
He's afraid you've forgotten suddenly.
Nothing. It's just a piece.
Red paint is peeling off it. These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose. I know you do. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. Makes sense. This is what...
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker.
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot. It's a reg from time to time. People need a lesson in respect. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up gone. To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with... Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with Mel. Life didn't really change that much for me.
This is neither a touchy. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Let's see. Who are you? I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate? Aha! Like snowmen. 2 old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen in the lot. Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for beside... Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. Where are you? This says by sun. What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that... Aye, if you say so. Probably better that way. I mean, who likes construction noise?
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. Oh, welcome, police officer.
We are not here to cause...
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan! Shows you got style!
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was... No, not you personally. He was boarding, needed some help opening the door.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Oh, the usual.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
Maybe we are, because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? Stay. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shop. I won't charge you for it. Take it as no one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there. Don't make an old woman regret opening her house.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that.
Finally, you have those lame-os of matinees off your back, Bratan!
Just us. This is pretty much a non-place. A guy here for you?
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find.
Well, there's and then there's the drunks. Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find. Over there, you can find an old military hospital and its surrounding. After the war, it was now the area is crisscrossed. The goodwill ran out. The staff left.
She nods, rinsing another.
Not much. There's some things just don't fly off.
So, they don't hold services there?
No, we've tried.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical. Of note, The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed. What? You're one of us real... Used to be a supply depot, and now you know everything there is to know about this. Me? No. Now it's your turn, Mr... Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Mister?
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Garth's good side if you replace the broken scooter you almost certainly broke.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry. Oh, I had gloves.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We're going to need those gloves.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good. Yes! I am. Little Lily. That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything. It's Lammy.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy.
You stop mid-step.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle! Oh, I think this is about so much more than cool.
Hey, Tequila! Good to see you. How's business? So what's happening? Yeah.
Good. These people know your true name.
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
That's the spirit. Sadly, things aren't going...
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
We are... Please! Okay, we're drinking. So now, it's a pirate's life for me. It's you. We've met before. Don't you remember?
Tequila. Tequila sunset. Something ominous there.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, Hey, you got here on Friday. Word on...
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed.
It was a late...
Oh, yes, you do,
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage. Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. Anyway, there was a brief silence. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. What we saw was a sight to the time! So, naturally, being the curious the time hath come for Tequila Sunset! The air... After which, we ran towards the ice. Well, when we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. Recognizing a brother in need, we asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your... I'm not sure. I think you were... No, ours. It was an all-night... How they're beautiful and also whores and...
Wow. That's quite...
Yeah. I bet Tequila's a...
If you only knew.
You were pretty vague about...
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me.
Abigail! It seemed pretty painful, to be honest. Beside your gun and your badge. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too. You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers who...
It's more like you were cramping the...
No specifics, though. It was more about you. Yeah, you said it was no biggie.
A lot of cops go solo.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Yeah, you said that you'd really behaved unreasonably and failed to uphold your responsibilities as a... You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid." It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all. You too. Tequila, what's it about? Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms or whatever the fuck they were. Anyone's got a pen? The pro's gonna... All right. Hey, Abs.
Don't you? You call...
I need you to sign this document right here.
Don't call her.
Don't call Abiquao? Great job, Abs. Nailed it. Don't know if I've mentioned it, but I used to be a businessman.
No, that was my favorite thing of all the things you have.
Hey, guys.
About fucking time, man.
Don't call Abigail.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen. Should we go and mail these?
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it slip in such decrepitude.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed, collapse and present you with...
Congratulations. That's the gauntlet down then.
scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall.
Correct. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see this. The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution.
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the 10 meters away. Other shades are like snowflakes fall. A long time has passed. The abundance of bullet. A host of men. They stand. Ordinary people. Collateral damage. Maybe you should change it. They were praying. 7 men in combat uniforms. The commandant. The one who gives the order.
I don't know. I don't know who died here. Perhaps the ones executed here were the... It could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center down the coast.
Or maybe...
Yeah. To be honest, if a coalition member was any...
A cold sea wind.
Go.
There's a cylinder.
Who's there?
His self-conscious
Is that the police?
Don't worry. To what do I owe the... of course. Thank you for passing along the message. Oh, good.
Did he say we can go back?
Yes, Gary.
Sir.
I just have to do one more round.
His hands are large and weather-worn, but also used to delicate, precise work.
Well, first a good question. Being an end, I suspect it may have also developed others. It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain but I cannot describe how these defenses work.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect this.
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So, typical rookie assumption. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian very little, I'm sorry to... Not yet.
Just out of curiosity.
I know it's real. By which I mean, I've heard enough for... Yes, the most recent... It's the first credible sighting in several decades. I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary... Yes, the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions. Yes, Insulindian phasmid.
There's nothing dispassionate about the way he talks about the insect.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena, yes. Simple. Attracted by the locusts. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution. Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores.
Inside the traps, a meat-eating stick insect. Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior?
Thank you for your opinion.
Not a big fan of skepticism, this one.
They'll work, I assure you.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed.
Yes. What? I've just always liked...
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up, if you prod a little.
No. Of the list of cryptids kept by the cryptozoologist, 2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest, yes. The Chateauquan forest pygmy. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. With cryptids, indeed.
He has clearly done his math on this. There is no surprising him or swaying his opinion.
It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often. Yes? And I'm eager to return to her. My wife understands.
Come on, Morale.
And leave the traps.
Come on.
Won't let Lena down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the Phasmid.
Of course it's him. Yes. That's...
Needless to say.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together. No.
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and there are 4 in total. Another we set in lands, the third is set near the canal, where you crossed. You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a tech...
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this? Is it?
If you think it's important, you have been...
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, it's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week. Wise choice.
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single... Bring it to me at once. Just make sure...
Right.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's...
Finally!
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want... But what if the information is vital? On the hunt?
All right.
We would have to discuss. He wants to say. You need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena, or his friend Gary. He won't just talk.
I'm guessing you heard of...
A warm wave passes him.
We traveled to South Safra to look for it once. The search was fabulously unsuccessful.
What? South Safra?
Really?
They're a nascent culture.
Yes, back to cryptozoology.
By all means.
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water. You don't have a reason to. Nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch...
Hello, Yellow Man.
The lieutenant raises. Yellow Man.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here. Oh, I've been tempted.
He pronounces Revocon. Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
My mug? Why would you think that? Oh, no, that's not... Why would I be calling to a broken mug? Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash can. You're not going to find me, are you? Whew. Thank you. I don't know what got into me, really.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law. I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal, so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. garbage disposal. I'm sorry, okay?
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just...
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Officer, please. Let me explain. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes, like... Then I came out to clean up the rags, because no one else would. Okay. I was coming to throw...
Right. It was just...
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course.
There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this talk.
I hope I could help your investigation.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection? Perhaps it would...
I told you everything.
He's not feeling too comfortable in his own skin.
No. I help Morel with research sometimes. Not many Sealites here, or anywhere. No problem at all. I like to pronounce it...
He winks at you, trying to It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Sure do, officer. Of course. Of course. Always a pleasure. I mean, officers. Always a pleasure. I mean, officers.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Yes, like a piece of ceramic.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't...
This shame.
Gary! Later, Morale!
No. You've got explaining to do.
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those... Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me.
It's okay. It was a loose end. And
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man.
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology.
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses lynched him because of the strike. But almost everyone in...
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots, but so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how... You officers, come to invest...
Nice to meet you.
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. Yes, hypertext. Young Carp, and the collection of... No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of him, of course. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis, but I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real...
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department.
Hold on. What's R&D? It looks old and weathered, with seagull.
Apologies, it's an acronym for reason. You're probably more familiar with...
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either.
That's not surprising. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in König. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developed. It was here in Martinez, possibly in this an elegant folding mechanism of roll, which is a feat of engineering, even today.
He assumes something like a combat.
Indeed.
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. All of this was built by Feld, even a boardwalk. Wild Pines, yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but...
A pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but... Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little... They used them for military communications. But also, what's the Mars Decree? It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone... Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. 10 years ago, I did a little...
Wait, did he just... He did it. He said, Wumpty... What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there was some parallel.
Actually, I think there is.
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing. Even one would be very useful. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionary setting fire to the... Yes, the official name of the prototype. Who knows? Maybe. But of course, what else? Sure, what's on your mind? But of course, what else? No, thanks to you.
The Jamrock Shuffle. In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open... see, a once bright mirror. Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone lay.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. A clue? You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jacket? Me neither.
You should still take it. The smell. It's awful and familiar. Don't you recognize it? That something cold wakes in the pit of your... The lieutenant has all...
Eyes up, detective.
A man lies on the boardwalk.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced.
Another dead body. This calm now. Care he's wearing mud-caked boots. The leather jacket suits him well. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card.
Good. We should take a look at that library card.
The man has fallen through a crack. A bad fall. His expression is dull. Height 170 to 1. There's some dried blood on the metal bench. Right with a dried chunk of blood.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
They screech under your feet. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that. A .75
tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's
true. It feels Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall. The blackness of death.
He ate the whole pack, right? I've seen it before. Almost the same scene.
In a ditch off a road below the 881, he thinks. The entire boardwalk.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this, but that's just a
This is an omen, a sign from above. Don't start drinking again.
Well, at least you're not married.
Or what?
But let's try to not run ahead. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive. What about it? The deceased ate some...
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep... It does seem to be a pretty straightforward miss. From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle. Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then...
The library card is folded into two. Billy is a unisex name. could be the deceased or his family. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find most of these titles. If lost, please return the card.
Good. We should give them a
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, the youth center. As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable... It's probably... There's some tear, and empties 2 empty bottles.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine... Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoke. You see traces of May, and it's no older than a... A metal payphone. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. Still, this feels wrong. End of tone.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre? Do you have any news about Pierre? He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me. But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them. To hell with the police.
Her voice is drowned. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you, to your relief. Calling. Still calling. Again, someone with a...
Hello, Gerard speaking. Don't worry about it, buddy. Happens.
Phone. Disconnect. Tone. Calling. 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 Still calling. Still calling.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work. You got the wrong number.
Disconnect. Calling.
I'm tired. If I could go just 1 month without writing.
The man disappears. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone. Just silence in the... Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying. You close your eyes and put your index finger... Strange. This is not how you started before. 41411117. Yes. 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills. Calling. Calling in the saddest sound in the world. Calling still. Calling, 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 calling still. Then the ocean breaks.
Hello? No. It's you, isn't it? It's you. Dora. Who is...
Dora. The name feels like a gift that was meant for you, to make it possible to live.
You're not ominous, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours. I'm in Morova, sleeping. What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Oh no, please stop. Please, let's just hang up. To work.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper.
No, I want to go to sleep.
She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money. Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center. You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry built on sprezzatura and sparkling wine. And, let's be honest, tax evasion schemes. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is the heart of this unholy symbiosis of aesthetics and tax optimization. And now that you've internalized it, you can have a piece too.
It's military. A service depot. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast.
It may have been used to serve as an aerostatic battleship in the atmosphere. Or a fortification. Like you rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door.
We don't get in there. Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every...
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our...
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And,
There's a trap in the reed. The reeds shake sad. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end. Surround locusts are crawling around in the...
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go. I meant no offense.
Heavy wooden doors. More than nothing happens.
I don't think that's going to work.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular. The surface is smooth. Feels exceptional. 300 tons of pine would fit together seamless. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It'll be easier to break the staple. You see a yellow circle with 2 exits. He takes off his...
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. I haven't seen that.
Thus, it must be made by youths. There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Looks like today was a gold star day. The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached. Should you want to get through, it might be this cheap-looking. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting.
If you really think we should get in there, we need to find some other way. Can you hear the pulsing bass underneath the east wind?
Shaggy.
Oh.
It's cold out here, but she's not.
Huh? So should you. I don't know, some kind of...
What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me. A cell. Why? Okay,
A very common name. You have little reason to doubt that's her real name. But she's not all that surprised.
This It's a portable, actually just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. A contact might record.
Nice. You could maybe bug someone with it. Wiretapping.
Same place I got the recorder from. The Palace. Oh man. You haven't been to the Palaceum? It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person. I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sucks, man. Was there the mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the... Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man.
Everything checks out, sire.
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. I don't really know what I'm doing.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her...
Take this, you're cold.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool.
It's okay.
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Yeah.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff. Music stuff, mostly. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold. Yeah, maybe you were right about that. Go ahead. It's supposed to become, except that, you know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments. Synthesizers and tape consoles.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light.
I know. It's not my idea. Hey, you two are cops. Okay, well... maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. Because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, they're inside that thing there. No. Not really, no. It's Noids. Yeah, I guess you could say that. To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revachol experience they get east of the river. The usual. You know, drinking, getting into fights. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents' place. My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess, I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on. Go ahead. Okay.
The tent is just...
Come on! Get in the car!
It's safe to assume this is...
Sorry, we barely have room for...
You go ahead.
I'm actually not, he thinks.
I'm sure you will feel right.
You see a youngish man.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong.
This is my posse.
The young man with earrings look...
An egghead. Egg! Together with a Cell Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation. We like to think of ourselves as music venue. We have many in the pipeline, officer. You see, we've been all over
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Oh, so you've met her? Yeah, It's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical... I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating.
Dubheads! Burnouts! Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martin 8.
Strike sad! And sadder yet, because...
He leans back a little, watching you with a good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
The spooky kind. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. Also, they don't eat or clean. People just want to spin tapes with... Thank you, Egg. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
I did ask Noy to install a measure. I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while. Of course, all right.
You sense the trajectory of the little ka-ching. The key hits your palm. The speed freak's nod to you approval. The speed freak nods a respectful nod. You proved something here.
Not long, like a week maybe? I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85. Okay, I'm sorry too. Me too. I shouldn't have that kind of power over another person. Sure, man. Tell us, the truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. Well,
this machinery is a...
When I first scouted the place, back in February, one of them has wires running into... Andre, tell him about... Oh, and it felt like there was some thick... No! Which other one? Felt like silence. Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone, or something, like you aren't alone. It wasn't quiet. It was this dark shape climbing up. Yeah, you know. It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior. Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see... You should ask her about...
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Well, honestly...
Why not? Let's go with that.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you. Sure. What? Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it. Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful... And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian Church. You're totally wrong about that. The Pericarnassian Church is about love! And Nordic music is... Love is hardcore! Unity! Unity! Make some noise for my Insulindian posse!
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters. Feels good.
Oh yeah, he's coming around. You're getting it. Yeah!
He seems ecstatic that
Do it for the masses. Do it for the... I didn't want to say it.
the one with the large head is...
Yeah! Let it out! Let the disco happen!
You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if, they get this club going. You've got it in you.
Yes. What?
He nods.
As always.
Wow. So someone's been a little... Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's copper type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits. Good, of course. To outright a young man, as though you're supposed to.
Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skibber.
Your cop training. Could there have been a right way out of this? The young man.
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent. All core! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore! Ah!
The question is, what is the question? But there was no...
So yeah, it's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people for you. A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me? Seems like my creation has found its way into the legal bureau. The dead guy smiled. He defeated history. With the present moment, or maybe he's not dead. Maybe, I guess one could write an entire treatise on... Yeah, gotta compare. I suck at socialising, man. Nah, you heard me.
A pane of Eternite, barely holding it up. It could fall over any... The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk. Heavy wooden doors, more than twice the lock.
Let's go.
As you do, a great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as in the heart of the... The silence in this part of the church, it's maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, and then you can hardly hear your own breathing. Your voice is barely audible. You produce a few muffled... The lieutenant points to his ears and...
Can you hear anything? I wonder why the...
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is. The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can see the orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely. The silence, the darkness, they've enveloped you as in a cocoon. You cannot move anymore. Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin. There's nothing.
Officer, what are you looking at?
Filled with vague shapes of... You see something. Maybe it's possible. Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the build. The Crab Man. The man leaned forward a little.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place. Here you can receive the mother's love.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotic.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control. I know it's hard to admit that.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence.
This Mother of Silence sounds like...
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it. I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters, and I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone. That's not really the point.
Do you remember your name?
The lieutenant is not particularly interested.
Tiago's my name. But those syllables don't... Your place amongst your fellas. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore. That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters. This is a special place. I circled it. Nurture. Oh, she is a cavity in the dark, beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will. I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes, that's the material that's burning. The flames, I think it was a long time ago.
The scarf looks pretty dapper, actually.
Hard to say. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
Police raid.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The ones in the tent outside? Right? I see them. Guessing that. Nah, man. They look pretty funny. Why not? They might even be nice.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. No, I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite, that's what I said, home. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her I'm afraid not, Essay.
Or search through her radio computer. In white silk, this is, cradled in her arms, are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is as that soft word passes through your mind. The lieutenant draws. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the... It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Listen, we should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted.
A pang of guilt. The lieutenant is leaving something out.
I have a theory, yes. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't... Well, your station was involved, I hear. 3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them. I'm sorry, I'm not saying you were. It was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
The shards glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion. What it said, it's a mystery. A mystery sprinkled with self-pity and regret. All you know is, this is the young... A machine
Another radio computer.
These machines sometimes harbor...
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the lieutenant says no. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross. This is the machine's filament memory. Press play to access its contents. The speaker comes to life.
Good evening.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the Doom.
I have 2 machines registered to this
Saint-Brune. That's the church.
Anything else I can help you with? Good.
Let's look around. Maybe he knows something.
I am contractually obliged.
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Receive. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Sleep.
The machine's keyboard.
Oh, hey, Wade. There's too many times, Essay. You need it for something.
The lieutenant raises his eye.
Don't sweat it, vato. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity. Like, I think we're done here, Essay.
That was, however, I'm still...
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. The speak.
Good evening. Votre sex good. Please repeat the past good. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
The machine's keyboard. The printer prints out a long text. The first entry arrived at the church. The lieutenant leans closer.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
6th of February, 51. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says 7th of February, 51. Finally, got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Eska series.
Why would anyone need any of
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems. Artists, yet again. Harassing citizens, but at least the artists have their act together. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it.
Seems like something about the backup data getting destroyed, and how everyone thought it was the author's fault.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food.
The strike. We are nearing the... Keep reading.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recording.
The Pillar of Silence. She is talking about the silence.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. March. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to... That disco man must be a cell.
A girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to make...
No. It was a great idea. March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Your reading is interrupted by the sound. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Well, you won't find any music. It's just me and my computer.
We should talk to her.
What is it? Yes. Or...
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she...
I am Soona Luukkanen Kilde, the former lead. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you. I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't... I use the AR-1 as my RAIN prefix. RAIN prefix... Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? All right. Well, already on the front. It's all around us. That's what on air means. I guess it is, but it's not the cheapest one on the market. Anyway, you should do some research before you...
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
I'm working. Could you just... shh for a moment? They are connected to my RAIN prefect. Whatever you do, just... Great. You really like those questions, don't you? I'm conducting scientific... I'm looking for the location of a...
Wait. She's looking for a disruption in the radio. The lieutenant raises his brows. But...
Yes, that's what led me here. Exactly. What do you think it is?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out? You misery, but honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath...
Strange things may flourish in it.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible...
The Pillar of Silence?
Maybe. But it's... I know. No, I don't. Because it's just trial and I don't have a... You know what? It would... Great. Thanks. What? I hate it. Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober... This is about those... Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily.
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
Hi again. So,
And? What happened? Oh, man! Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church? No matter. Yeah.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the... I guess it's not a... Everyone is welcome. Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about a programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Come on, man. Feel the love. Get down and feel it. You'll get there. Believe... Anyway, now that it's settled... What a pity. A shame. What can we do now? Do you... Unity! Down! And you can't just evict her? Look at you! No, Noid. He's right. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in... The line's in the dark! At least Crab, man. Yeah. He can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer...
Egghead, cannot believe what you just said.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think? Excellent! Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
Yes, what is it? I don't want to make anything work. Yes, and...
It's not the melodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Act. She gets back to work. Easy. When a research...
What?
She thinks about it.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it. Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have... Good. That in the giant...
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took... Jarisa. Like it would have made a difference. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks. And here's my Kvalsund multitool. You might need it to hack loose some...
It hurts a bit for her to say this. The legendary Kvalsund multi-tool. This is Prybar version 2.0.
Back to the heavyweight. Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
All car! All right! Yeah!
He furrows his...
Hardcore! Ah!
The question is, what is the question? But there was a question?
We're close. True, hard, full, car. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent.
All car!
He furrows.
Hardcore!
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
There's nothing wrong with it. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy. Isn't something holding it? It's like it's only...
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore. Fuck it!
He seems sure, but you are left with the nagging doubts. You might have overestimated the hardcoreness of that jam.
Lungs are for love! When Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. For the word love! In of all right!
I was just thinking, what a nice day for...
She puts her with a soft...
Did he?
It's interesting.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing... He liked the way... He wasn't actually there. He didn't do...
Yes.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did. Running joke. He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36... We're all scraping up...
Did he tell you he had...
No.
There is a small measure of... What kind of man?
Thank you for clearing that up, miss.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Like, for example...
Actually,
A nickname?
I get...
Lelista. We have a few questions.
The young woman, the last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was
Yes.
Did that...
No. He was
42?
He had many scars. We even celebrated...
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die. The young woman looks. She's clearly sensing something.
Blue. Pardon the swearing.
He had a combat wound? On his...
Yes.
Ah, yes.
It was light brown. Almost... Oh.
It's clear she liked it.
Sure. Waterways. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? He's smoking and drinking, and the woman goes like... And he said, and so it goes. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with... He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And in other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, it is when you're high. It can be very exciting.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee. Wait, stop. That man, bloated below the damage. How old are you? You could ask either one of them.
Huh? How old? 58? Actually, and I was wrong about the age of the
Wait. This requires scientific measurements. To the laboratory. This window is pristine.
Looks like it, yes.
Smooth, following your lead.
Can I help you?
What is this thing? What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess? So, I don't know.
People just don't know how to accept a gift.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like...
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again. Goodness.
He's fine.
Oh, yes. But I am so relieved to hear that he's okay.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging body's foul. Her heart won't rest until Morel is safely back with her.
Oh, you don't want to hear about...
Reflexively.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of... I looked up, and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a... I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud.
Where did you go?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to. We were on our first date when I told him my...
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
Not all of them, as far as I remember. It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself.
What if it is the case?
I thought it was a wonderful story.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to...
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Behind the door, you see 2, maybe 3 bushes grown into a single thicket. There's a little slide panel up. One can't see into the union box from the yard outside. Behind the, you see 2, maybe 3 bushes grown into a nothing, just black tangle. The dented yellow mailbox, you dropped the white envelope in the dark, probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug ever.
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him...
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. Ice groans and howls under the strain of darkness lies inside. But you can faintly, you gently lift the cube.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and kill her.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on?
Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now I'm going to print it out to see...
Wait. No. That's dangerous.
I have a theory. Watch. What...
The paper starts. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that. Sona doesn't reply.
Here. I found it. Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm almost...
I've never witnessed a programmer...
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly. There. In the swallow. Think you can help me again? I need you to go move those water...
You like moving things.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third pole 2 centimeters. Thanks.
It's awfully silent again. Measurements have been marked. Oh boy, this is going to be good. It moves like a ghost. Some water spills out of the bowl. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging...
Yes, what is it? Great. Everything should be...
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Yeah. Nothing. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes. I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. I mean, what sound does then? What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is... Maybe I'm just tired. Yeah, you're right.
The lieutenant, and then nothing happens. As Sona, Lokanen killed her. Press, she doesn't answer.
Damn it. Yeah, nothing happened.
Despite her fear, she...
No. My hypothesis was wrong. But this is just enough. You can try on the headphones.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it? All you hear is your own breathing. Heavy, but there has to be. Ghosts. When was the last time this...
Well, did you hear anything? Yeah.
The lieutenant looks down. Maybe the speed freaks can help you with this. Go talk with Andre.
Hi again. So,
Yes? What's the deal? What kind of a hitch?
An audio shortfall, you say? Guess what? We got speakers with massive low end.
We've got some serious range on this baby. It'll blast her shoes off, believe me. Goodbye, officer.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his... And then the pressure changes. It feels like flying on an aerostatic. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
A better sound system? Alright, but where...
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut... You mean the speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. I guess I could leave...
Brilliant negotiating there, detective.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
Huh?
Hi again.
Yes? What's the deal? We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of a Nordic dance. That's fine. We appreciate it. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside.
Yes, what is it?
What? I can't hear you! Oh, there's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the egg! He doesn't listen to me! Thanks! Let me know how it goes!
He stands. The other real deck is empty.
There's a mega! Oh!
Oh no.
Don't worry, I have an hang on.
Whoa, thank.
Great!
The honor will be back, but we're doing something.
Yes, what is it? Okay, but think you can ask him?
Maximum! Maximum!
I know.
Pump it to the
Blue style. Okay.
See? He pumps it to the Heart Master. It's hopeless. Of course it is.
Yeah!
Never mind then.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air.
Born ready. Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large, somehow.
Five. 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No. The woman looks around. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around it will devour everything. Floorboards.
Guys, what's going on?
This fragile world is about to break.
It's getting louder.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation.
The beauty and the...
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Come down to...
Below it, all the base grows. Like the jaws of it's shaking the buildings. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it. Shit! It doesn't stop.
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor.
Fuck! I can't shut it up.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass, and then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hot.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact.
4 years. 22.
Yeah, but did you record it, though?
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman?
It was very hard not to. I think you're right.
I promise, officer. It was mathematical information. I have no idea. I've never...
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your...
Yes, our lead designer.
That it wasn't her fault.
They need to hear about this. Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov.
I want you to know that's...
I don't care. Now. I have a theory to come up with.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez.
You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you know. The person you were knows.
What is it?
All you hear is silence in your head.
Yes, what is it?
Yeah, it's static vibration. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club.
The name?
Andre's over.
Yes. Lloyd's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do. You have? Well, what's the name?
Like that Delore.
But Disco Elysium.
The past is the No, it's beautiful.
And
it's settled then. Everyone welcome to
Andre, break. You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience. It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
I'm dancing. Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? You close your eyes and...
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Goodbye, officer.
Familiar, the reeds, the constant, distant song. This trap is...
Another empty trap.
Neither does the... This trap behind you, the ruins of a resident, nothing but
empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
The lieutenant. This is the last of the trap. The reeds, but the later it gets, the colder. The trap feels light, no locus. No phasmid either, but still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap. Okay, but after that we get back to our own assignment.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
If you think so, officer, I need a little help for carrying him to the holding. Continue working here. The locals, the case.
This means Lieutenant Kisuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. If you have nothing to do, read books or sit on the bench on the plaza.
Lowman, you caught me at an... what is that? Oh meu Deus. The lawman solved the case. And here I was, thinking you were an idiot. So, are you? An idiot, I mean? Like Gabriel Buenguerro in the smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot. The look on her face, like an orgasm. The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand. Except I never had a father, and I never shot her innocent as Dolores Day. Heroic doses. Thought insertion? Dithering? The Grand Cadillac, when you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea. What are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this. We can just give up, like looking into the ocean at night, in the dark. You cannot see it, but you know it's there. And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined. Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, gray, and orange.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself. For humans. It's too much.
In the belly of an airship, behind the cell windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it. No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hole.
The wheels all small and round. Multi-axle tread.
Yes. They say there is a point. One that I have not crossed. In the Pale, super deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the youth, it's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of writing, it erases memory near. Maybe you've been down the motorway south. It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Sheriff, not pale drivers. Way beyond and dark. And the process begins, erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction. No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning. I've only felt it in the distance, when I was a child. A child rowing on the lake. Josiane.
There is nothing more to do now. lieutenant's door, no response. Still, doesn't he want to go for a little drive? Anything to not face the hanged disco man yet. The old woman.
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours. My suggestion is, don't. I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a... Well, hand it over there. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath.
The door has seen better days. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, the water reflects back a vague image. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.